Okay, I'm pretty pleased to be back with Dredge. The last time we played this game was 2.5 years ago in July of 2023, so I'm going to be really rusty here, but it did just win the votes. We're going to play it for 5 hours today and then probably finish it next week, assuming the How Long to Beat is accurate. I tried to watch as much of the last video as possible, so I think I'm mostly caught up on the basics, but if there's something I ought to remember, go ahead and tell me. I need to find somewhere where I can sell this shark. Can't do it here because it's locked down. Also, let me know if the audio balance is too loud, too quiet once we actually start getting to gameplay here. See if I can find other places that even have fishmongers in the first place, right? Got lights, spyglass, foghorn, crab pot, which I need to go collect, which is out near the entrance here. And then I think I have these on my bookshelf. Pursuits. 2 lumber, 2 scrap, search for relics. Okay. Crab pot needs repair. Try to do that here in a second. Things I'm not going to remember are like where exactly I've seen certain shops, so. East adds speed but increases panic and engine heat. It's a great mechanic. We have a trader but not a fishmonger. Talk to this grieving father. Hey, that's the name of the game. Bronze belt buckle. Okay. I have to go. See if this other town has a fishmonger. I think I have access to a map as well, if I recall correctly. It's like the mansion, isn't it? Ruined mansion, yeah. It's not what we want. I don't want to be out on the water at night. That seems like a really bad idea. Try going to the other X's. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs. Just gonna lose some freshness on my fish, unfortunately, but it's okay. Up D-pad to see places. Okay, I'm going to the Gale Cliffs. That's haste. Nice in case of an emergency. And being out in the open ocean is pretty spooky. Game's maybe a touch quiet, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit here. You know, if it ends up being too loud. Storage. Ingfell. Rotting conger eels. Okay. Where can I catch a conger eel? Holes and burrows within the cliffs. Only at night. Anchored across the bay. Okay. This ship over here, I think. Traveling merchant. Okay. Fish market. Also sells crab pots. This one's rotting, sadly. Photographer stop in my pontoon. South of the Marrows. Do you need help with anything? Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and primordial feel. Murky, swampy waters. Okay. Deep but calm water. Okay. Deposit stuff into my own storage. Flexible fishing pole. I'd have to get way more money to be able to get anything like this, so probably just want to spend some time doing the regular fishing minigame. I think I asked this during last stream, but do I have to worry very much about time passing? Like, is there like a time limit? Is things gonna get really bad if, you know, 20 days pass in game and I haven't made a certain amount of progress? Yeah, more materials for these, which probably means dredging up ruins. Alright, let me spend some time fishing here, and then we'll rest for a bit, and then we'll look around for something else to do. Artifact manifest. Really like that you're guaranteed to catch the fish and it just saves you time to do the minigame. Shit. Screwed up a trophy there. This is pretty freaky. Hey, Syrup, how you doing? Sell all fish. Disturbed water. That's cute. Gnashing perch. Probably try to guess where the needle's gonna start here. Start pressing the button right away, you know? Like that. Whoa, that's cool. Fish. You good? Okay, maybe now I can start buying some upgrades. I have them fix this. Repair all, $15. Okay, cool. We want to place those here somewhere. Fishing speed 50%. I can't afford this, I just want to understand if I want it. Fishing speed isn't the only thing I care about though. 38%. Coastal. Coastal and shallow. Okay. Oceanic. Larger species, weighted line. Most of these I need to like research as upgrades to get them, right? Spotting hazards at night. What I really want is more space. Investigation at a dock first for the research parts to do anything. Refined metal is one of the things that is required in the floating dock, I think. Rod spaces. Okay, let's see. Let me go look for... Well, I'm going to do one more day of fishing. I'm going to sell all the fish, and then I'm going to try to specifically look for places to dredge. And the right equipment for this spot. Dredging. Oh, I see how it works. That's cool. I love how much design space there is for this fishing minigame. Remember the eel being really cool? Pot's been depleted. you live here? Where is it? Explosives. By the waterfall. Okay. Lightning strikes are pretty spooky. He did. This game is focused so strongly on its like core mechanics and tone. It's really, really impressive. We want to actually do the dock, right? Need those for the building. Okay. To take that to... It won't work at a floating dock, right? To be able to... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Research. Right. I can assign to some of them here. Heat-resistant line, anti-tangle line. These are already for sale. So I should probably pick up the flexible fishing bowls once I went to the trouble of paying for it. Maybe we ultimately want engines and stuff. Still need $460, so... Oh, I can rest here. Okay, cool. Let me try to get that new fishing rod, since I went to the trouble of researching it last time. And then we can go look for wrecks to dredge. I don't have anything for shallows. Shapes in the deep. We'd love to have shapes in the deep. Press X to switch between the sides. Okay. Okay, let me get some lumber. Lumber's not sufficient to get most of the stuff that I really need, though. Space is going to be a problem here if I'm not careful. turn any of that stuff in. Oof. Things have to be installed where they're installed, right? I guess I could discard it, but that kind of sucks. Okay, let's see. So I can access my storage, which I think I can do all my crafting from my storage too, right? Should probably place crab pots. Now I can afford that. May as well sell my old basic fishing pole. Okay, so that's some new things I can fish for. And floating dock. Have wood. So... hold on, let me check here. So it says I don't have the scraps, so they have to be in my cargo for me to use them here. Let's see. I assume no, but... oh, I can assign them now. I see. Got it. So then I just need the money to be able to build that. Okay, I understand. Lights, nets, rods. Well, I needn't worry about number of days passing here. There's not like a hidden time limit or something, or if the time limits are just for like nodes to respawn. Shallow. Big boy, wreckfish. Dang it. I'm gonna dredge up more materials to upgrade my stuff here. Those guys are worth a ton. Nice. guess I could have tried to wait to get the trophy there. Stonefish. Okay, I have to like already have fixed the placement on some of these perches, I guess. Otherwise I end up having to toss the fish. Oh, I can set it somewhere for temporary sorting, I see. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the original area here soon, although I could keep trying to dredge for supplies.
Oh.
A book, Art of the Silver Tongue. I haven't read this yet. One more round of fishing before we go to sleep here. I feel like I've been going to bed too early. Right, crab pots. Let me put one of those in my inventory. Keep forgetting to do that. Probably want to be running them most of the time, honestly. But I already repaired this. Let's see. Do I place crab pot? There's like specific nodes where you can use them. Is that how it works? I know there were some back near the first town, so... This fishing takes a lot more time than I had appreciated. Okay, let's go do some objectives on the map here. Dolphins. Research parts from dredging. That's pretty cool. Spot's been depleted. Okay. Haven't actually. Sort of decorations, flags and bunting. Strange crab. Okay, look out for a strange crab. I think the place I need to go for progress here is behind Little Marrow. Yeah. Let me see if I can find some places to drop my crab pots. So for crab pots, though, I do need to look for a specific kind of node that only accepts crab pots. I can't just place them anywhere. I thought I put one like right outside town, but maybe it was just available as part of the crab pot tutorial. Problem with catching fish here is I have nowhere to sell it because the fishmonger is closed here. I'd have to go all the way back. Oh, maybe he's back. Okay. I can get this now that I have the money. Purchase upgrade. I can't grab those from storage. I see. They want the light upgrades at some point. I mean, I can get a third engine for my 2 spots that I have access to now. I think so, yeah. I want to use the research part. I have to do that from Tridoc menu, I think. Oh, there was somewhere I was able to go before. Here we go. No, it's light bulbs. Shit. Is it from my inventory if I like select it? I saw it when I was talking to the floating merchant before. Hold on. Maybe I have too much stuff right now to be able to use it. Relics, rare fish, family crest, rotting conger eel, 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Let me try to figure out how to do pot placement. I clearly confused myself on that at some point. Google Dredge how to place crab pots. How do I use crab pots? Select them with the wheel. Okay. Gotcha. It tells you how many crabs you expect in that area. Okay, sure. So we need to go to Little Marrow, which is over here in the back of this island. I think I have a quest objective. Oh, it shows you where all your crab pots are. That's nice. This one. There might also be some spare parts there. Okay, be more careful. It's pretty fast now. Here's that bronze belt buckle. I guess that's a way to draw your attention to some of these. I assume there's not a finite amount of dredgeable wrecks in the game, that like the nodes will respawn over time. Or spare parts. Need a lot of these. Now that we've been playing for a bit, is the audio balance okay today? Hard to tell in OBS since the game's pretty quiet on purpose most of the time. Okay, thank you. Light space. Need bolts of cloth, which I haven't found anywhere yet. Someone might pay for the old iron chain. Now I might consider trying to pick up the 2-slot light upgrade. But there's the research option. Mangrove and coastal fish. Probably want to get these more first, though. The aberration bonus. Music box. Okay, these are all over the place. 2 lumber and 2 scrap. Found the belt buckle. Didn't read this last time, or I just found it today. Do not use. Seems like it'd be really fun to try to find everything in the encyclopedia in this game. I want to clear these anytime I get a new one. I think I have a way to jump to see new stuff. All-seeing cod. I love the writing. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. I love the look of the gnashing perch. I think that's everybody. Yeah, marked complete. Cool. Let me try to get some more money. Try to get the new lights upgrade. Try to get all of the tech tree upgrades. See if I can find more wrecks here. I don't think I've found cloth ever. Yeah, it's really good. Completed. Has a very good clarity of purpose. See, it does remind me who I said I was going to turn that quest into, right? Little Marrow. Okay. That might be cloth bolts. Is. Just the 2, huh? Okay. Those are the eels. won't sell the quest trinkets on me. Okay. I thought this was the guy in Little Marrow. Grieving father. Oh, perfect. That's a good reward. Yeah, it's perfect concept for a game. Perfect way to do Lovecraftian horror. I've been so interested in these like idyllic fishing villages, right? So this game has a clarity of purpose that I'd like to see more video games have. Like it's narrowly focused on one major loop, and then everything exists to supplement that loop, and I think that that's great. I'd love to see more games like that. So go ahead and turn in the cloth bolts. And more important to get more rod space. Need to find another one of these. That's going to be amazing if I can get the tier 2 hull upgrade. It's fantastic. Just, does anyone in chat know, do I care about how much time has passed? I know I've asked that a couple times. Can I just play the game, or do I have to worry that the game's going to end or something really bad's going to happen if I don't do something successfully by day 30 or whatever? I think the days passing is purely just so that like it can keep track of when your crab bots are available in the lake. Cerebral crab and turquoise mass. That works for my quest. Might. Cute. Return these items later. Let's get some more money. Okay. Don't worry about it. makes sense. They do a really great job with the tone. Like, I like Darkest Dungeon as well, which is also kind of doing the Lovecraft Eldritch Horror stuff, but this one plays it a little bit more subtle at the beginning. Like, it's not subtle, but it's more subtle. I really love when stuff, it first pops up and it's like, you know, you should install a light. A light makes it easier to see things, but it also makes it easier for you to be seen. And it just has that as a quick little tutorial pop up and doesn't linger on it at all. You're like, okay, I see what you're doing here. Game just has a lot of really good design decisions, I think. I love how inventory Tetris is so connected to horror genre. Where'd that now? I'm gonna try to get that. Use up those engine slots. Wish I could jump to the new encyclopedia entries. I guess it just stuck. Should give Cultist Simulator another try. I think that was... I did that so long ago. I had some viewer in chat who was really weird about it. Made me hard for me to figure out what it was about. And it was frustrating because the whole game is about trying to figure out what it's about. All right. There's a sequel. Dredge some more. Yeah, I also kind of had to... wasn't really able to articulate what the problem was, but Cultist Simulator kind of rubbed me the wrong way, where it's like, I really like what you're trying to do here, but I feel like it's lacking the, what I was calling load-bearing mechanics to make it work. Um, it's tough because it's like I can't really tell you what would have to be different about it for me to really enjoy it more. I like making spreadsheets. Sure, yeah. I think if you're gonna make a game that's deliberately about like discovery, that's great. But if I remember the game not being super great at encouraging experimentation, even though that's like the whole point. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to pick one of these up. Try to get one. Shard ray. That's cool. I think there's, like how there's a sort of player who's a completionist for its own sake. Like they will try to 100% a game regardless of whether the game extrinsically rewards them for doing that. There's also a kind of player who will experiment for its own sake. Not really me. I'm happy to experiment if the game is structured in such a way to incentivize doing that, but... cool. And I do think the onus is on developers to try to come up with ways to reward experimentation. If like that's what you want the player to be doing, then you should structure it so that the players are rewarded for doing it, you know? You don't want to make a game where they're rewarded for coming up with something that's effective and fine and just using it all the time. Okay. Still need to find another bolt of cloth somewhere to get the net space increase. Gonna get this improved engine. Cool. All right. Find some more stuff here. That was a little too close to each other, didn't I? Shit. Come on. There we go. The silver tongue. want to try Cultist Simulator again, just so I could try to do a better job of articulating what I felt like was missing. It's an early game on this channel that it didn't really ever click with me. And I've gotten used to that happening often enough now that I can usually at least like try to say what didn't click for me, but I don't think I did a good job of it when we played it originally years and years and years ago. It can be really difficult to detect the absence of something. Like, it's much easier if something is kind of bad to be like, I don't like this. This thing that's present, I wish it wasn't here, than it is to say, this is missing something and I wish it was here, and then I would enjoy it, you know? That's creepy. I like that that just happens without fanfare. Dredging for treasure kind of sucks. It looks like it doesn't sell for very much compared to fish. And it takes a ton of time. Oh, is that cloth? I need cloth. Normal and fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, creepy. I really like the rock hazards fading in and out as one of the main negative effects right away. It's not even that you're like crashing into a monster or something most of the time. It's just like, no, I'm just too freaked out that I don't notice the rock that I'm crashing into. Find a trader for most of that junk. It is. It's not too horror-y. It's pretty horror-y. Alright, this is a pretty huge investment. So one of these I have to buy from the traveling merchant, and that was like $500. Everything else I can try to find. That should be a pretty high priority, because more space is more ability to do everything. Probably want to get this guy eventually, but not right now. Trawl net. So the trawl net is just while you're sailing around, it just passively picks up fish. Do the fish also take up space in your inventory, or do they like go into the net somehow? I already have the hydraulic. Okay. Trying to put these so close to each other in the future. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do... I might double check what's going on. I think this is where I have to bring the lumber and spare parts. I guess I can start making map markers for when I find wreckages and stuff. I think there's one around the back of this island, if I recall. Eels, I think. Another big fucking fish. I love the sound when you activate that and the way it makes the edges of the screen red. There's a lot of love and polish in this game. It's like a black stone. I haven't figured out what, if anything, I can do with it. Chance not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish without a rod. Oh, I already had that. Increased sell prices and reduced buy prices. Great. Thought I found a bunch of wreckages nearby. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot where it was. $2,500 worth of fish. Let's see, what, if anything, I'd want to buy next. Maybe the trawl net. Put this in my storage for later. So, it lasts for a day, or is that like it can catch a day's worth of fish? Like, if I rest, it's not obviously going to get used up, right? I think we said this about the crab pots, that like they present it as though it's a durability mechanic when more realistically it's a amount of bait mechanic, I guess. See how that works. Be far enough away from each other, hopefully. Just happens anywhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be over a fishing location. Okay. I can keep moving with it. collect more than one thing, I guess. Whoa. Alright, I don't have the equipment anymore. Cool, orcas kind of freak me out, though. Doesn't seem like it wants to catch anything else. Maybe it can only do one at a time. I really want to try to get the hull upgrade, so I'm going to try to focus on that if I can. Maybe it also like only catches them infrequently or something. Trying to look for wreckage. There's some. Oops. Dang it. Got confused with what I was looking at there. Completed. Hey, Andrea's back after being gone for weeks. Welcome home. Missed you.
I missed you too.
Yay, it's Andrea. Glad you're back. Did you already see Ben?
No.
I think he's probably in Fort Mormass.
Thanks, Ramadan. Yay! I'm back for 3 days and then I go back. Although it's really nice to be back in New Mexico because I don't have horrible allergies.
Yeah, she's been in Vegas for work every week for months. You come home for like 2 days on the weekends, sometimes 3 days.
We gotta do the science, Dylan.
I know.
Science ain't gonna do itself.
Excited to get Taco Bell. Haven't had Taco Bell and they probably think we're dead. Surprised they haven't sent someone to our house to do a wellness check. Let's try going up. I'm just trying to find more of the locations with wreckages. Still talking when there's science to do. Oh, one. Boo. Oh, street chalupas are back? Did you hear that, Andrew? I don't know if you just heard her yell, oh, fuck yeah, from across the room. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I love street chalupas. We haven't had them in a long time.
You get like, like this. Yeah.
See, there's more around here somewhere. They probably put them really close here exactly for this reason. Nice, Cass. Going to Taco Bell is like Andrea and my main way of bonding, so we go pretty often. An unhealthy amount. Pretty lucky. I guess I can get one more. This game is one of the more interesting implementations of a Tetris inventory. I'm generally underwhelmed by it in most video games, but... Oh, I didn't realize I could toggle the light on and then leave it on while I was working on something else. Okay, that's good to know. Oops. Let the builder know. Builder was... Greater Marrow. Okay. Pretty cool. 10 hours of trawling. Okay. I understand. It's weird presenting it as a time thing, but I guess I understand. Research parts, great. Oh yeah, they didn't have it for very long. I don't know why. Like that, I feel like that should be a permanent menu item. It's such an iconic Taco Bell thing. They had the salted churros recently, which were pretty good. Pretty standard Andrea gets the Cinnabon Delights. And the salted churros were replacing that for quite a while. Strictly better. Ooh, I don't have space for all this shit. Fuck. Maybe I do, actually. Perfect packing. Love to see it. It was only okay. You didn't miss too much. It wouldn't feel too bad. Try to get used to this left stick, right stick thing. Kind of looks like a boat. The reason you might want this instead of this is that this one takes up less space, I guess. I guess part of what I don't understand is, like, aren't some of these just strictly better than others? There must be some case to want one or over the other, I guess. Lasts longer in the water. Improved trawl net. Silt filtering trawl net. Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen that before. So I need 3 planks. I gotta go buy this refined metal. This new engine would replace, I see, 45, 50, if I get 2 of them. I probably want to have enough money to buy both of them before I buy it at all. I can sell things directly from my net. Nice. Okay. The trawler net's a pretty cool idea. I love being able to rotate the person around. It's funny. Box are good to place it already. Okay. Oh, once I pick it up, it's has to go with me or get discarded. Okay. Well, I guess now I know. Might want get the improved trawl net here. Great. Oh, that's creepy. Thing I don't want to see, I suppose. Sweet. Coastal and shallow. I like the trawl net a lot, so. Normal friend boat coming to say hi. Post eel. also sells all fish in the net. Okay, gotcha. You go ahead and sell this one. Get an efficient one. Yeah, this game rules. It's very satisfying to play, I think. Big project is upgrade my hull, so I'm gonna go over to where I can buy the thing I need for the hull upgrade. I guess I'll put my new crab pot there instead of here. That was southeast. Dusty pontoon. Try to look for, I think I need 3 more planks. I like games like this that exist that probably have a very specific and niche audience, where it's like, you imagine there's someone who wants a horror game or a Lovecraft game but doesn't want a fishing game. Someone who wants a fishing game that's not a Lovecraft game. Then you get someone like me who is very happy to have both in one thing. That's really great. I guess it jumps to whatever the new entry is as long as I check it every time I get a single new entry. Okay. Sure. That's, I can't tell if that's supposed to be a hazard. I think it's just a hazard. Alright, so... Will the trawl net never catch anything particularly interesting? Like, it's never going to get aberrations, just like standard fish. I guess it's like a passive source of income that I don't have to think about, which is nice. One of those. Repair my net. Try to save up for these. I need 520 bucks. I could also see how much it costs to sell my current. 110. That's 330. Okay. 540. I don't think I need anything else from her. We're gonna get this refined metal as 450. Thought I bought a crab pot, did I not? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I put it in my storage, that's why. Oh. Pretty spooky. Let's check around the island for some planks. Pretty sure there are some places to find them here. Rock crab. The pattern is literally always the same if I can always just like immediately press the button to catch every single time to pull, I mean. Okay. Get a third crab pot. At the storage for now. I want to make sure I'm doing 3 at a time. Don't want them to be out of sync with each other. Kind of I like the different segments for this one. It's cool. I think there were wood planks back in here. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, still needed one more plank, so that's kind of unfortunate. Exact fuck up that I did last time. $125. I think if I sell my engines, I can get those upgrades. I have to do it from the shipyard. There it is. Can't sell the peculiar engine, which I started with, sadly. I guess maybe to make sure that I can never, like, soft lock. I have to wait for it to spawn in our stock, don't I? Okay. There it is. So it should be a little faster now. And we can go to dry dock. Floating dock in this case, I guess. I have to save up money for the metal and get one more lumber. Your boat gets pretty fast after a while, that's cool. Dang it. Sell all that and then see if I can get some more lumber. Appreciate that there's a repair all button. Honestly, if I could turn it on to just auto repair it whenever I visit a dock, I would. Respawning planks. Then I just need the money to get the hull size improvement. Keep going crazy on fish here. Every single dock in the game let me access my storage no matter what. Seems like you could be really running a ton of crab pots. Oh, it's time to repair this guy. 11 hours remaining, okay. Splintered crab. Okay. Maybe it's possible to turn that into the painter guy, but so use it up for here. Okay. So we go to floating dock, new hull. Now I need to save up $450. Let's try to catch some fish in the area. Trophy perch. I'm excited for there to be like really wild design space with the core fishing mechanic. It's already really neat just seeing the difference between like eels versus perch versus the big fish versus dredging. So I need another $70. Quite there. just go ahead and pick it up here. Just barely afford it if I don't also pay for repairs here. Let's do that. Well, I can afford the refined metal, but I can't afford the other thing. Sweet. So now I need another $500. Got it. Really make you work for those ship upgrades. Really need to upgrade my shit. I should have gotten the trawler net sooner because it really seems to be paying for itself. What does it cost to repair my stuff then? I know that I can also repair these guys. I can. Okay. Set those all down, and then we'll go to sleep. And I'll keep trying to get my $500, and then we'll work on other stuff here. That turning on when you don't want it on is really, really mean. I love it. I need cash. I guess probably want to pick those up all at once rather than checking them constantly. Otherwise, I may as well just fish normally, I feel like. When I got that bit of spare parts, but okay. Storage. I'm doing great on spare parts. Need basically everything else though. See if there's any interesting fishing spots around the back of this island that I haven't really checked out. It seems like the cost to repair the net is like practically free compared to how much income it generates. Bad. Oh good, I need those. Get a better net. Spot's been depleted. Is that little effect on the water like an increased chance to get an aberration or something? Oh, shit. Clear my shit, please. Trying to go for this guy. Coastal and shallow. I think I don't have the space for it, though. It requires 3 spaces. We'll see when it lets me do that, I guess. Still need $500. Only have $237 on me. I'm gonna have to repair my busted engine. Seems pretty good. Only be able to fit like 1 fish. Working my way to $500, slowly but surely. This fish kind of sucks. I think if I see it, I just shouldn't bother. At least the space profile kind of sucks with my current the stuff I have on my boat. Trophy gnashing perch. I didn't realize you could get it. Something that was both a trophy and an aberration. That's cool. Cool. Might start trying to explore around looking for new places once I get this hull upgrade, we'll see. But just upgrading the boat feels pretty satisfying. 50 more dollars, not quite there yet. When you hear that sound, it causes the rumble on your controller to go off, but doesn't like interrupt. It doesn't like pull the camera away toward it. It's really good. This game is wise to keep the scary stuff like as unknown as possible for as long as possible. All right. Really had to work for it. So we want... Oh, just straight up 4 cargo spaces, huh? That sounds great. Let's do that first. So I think I already can afford both the planks. I might be able to do all of that already. Let's see. I mean, I don't have the cash for it, but... Oh, this is so much more space. Oh, thank God. So I gotta get another $300 now. And go ahead and invest in the other stuff because I'm gonna want all of it anyways. So. More room for engines. Probably honestly more important than rod space. Use that all up real quick. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, upgrading your boat feels really, really satisfying in this. Like, they make you work for it, but it's not too bad. Let that go for its last day. Let's see if I can get some more lumber from over here. No lumber in the usual spot, but that fish kind of sucks. I don't really need more spare parts at the moment, but... Oh, but I do need that. Okay. That's good. $19.27. It's pretty scary back here eventually. It's the waterfall we heard about earlier. Family crest. Back out of here before it gets to be too dark. Not a place I want to be stuck in. I've always found it intriguing that, like, horror games need to have you do something that's not just... Like, you got to give you some kind of activity, right? And in most of it, it's like doing the little Silent Hill puzzles or whatever. Walking around and taking the red key to the red door. Like, the actual gameplay is never something that would stand alone without the horror. I'm making the point in this sequel RuneScape essay that I've been writing that RuneScape is a game about labor, and I think that labor sockets in really, really well with horror. You could try to make like a horror RuneScape game, right? Let's see. Do fish market, sell everything. Probably want to place that lumber and do the research. Yeah, I guess I need to wait a while before I get more trawl net space. Maybe that was a mistake, unlocking that one so early. What else might I take, though? That's a combination of everything, right? Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Thistle. Also try to get the better engines here. I just don't just want all jet drive engines. Doing that. Want to go to the dock. Still need cash here though, $300. See what I can get from the crab pots. Oh, I stopped trawling, didn't I? There it goes. Spacing kind of sucks here. Hold on. Be right back, Mr. Crab Pot. I gotta turn in that crest. Beautiful. Tier 3 hull upgrade is expensive too. Maybe repair my shit here. $76. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I think the family crest was supposed to go to the place that's totally not Innsmouth. Let me confirm that really quick. Gale Cliffs, that's this way. No, it's quickly depleted. Is this your crest? Take a thing to my brother at totally not Innsmouth. Whoops. A whaler. Weird debris in the pathways. Rock arch to the southeast. Okay, let me see. Sometimes the X's are quest markers. Sell all the fish, repair all my shit. Great. Gonna watch for somewhere that has lots of crabs. Plenty. We're not talking about this rock wall. Through here. Scary roarings. Oh god, holy fuck. That's really cool. Let the whaler know. Look how quickly that happened and then it was over. Restraint might be the thing I value most in horror. Oh, I see, and it damages some of your storage spaces. That's cool. I guess whenever you go for this, you're hoping for like a really rare, really expensive item. It really doesn't seem like it's worth the time to do most of the time. I don't have space for those. Heard it again. Talk to the whaler. Go and tell my brother he can come home. Okay. I need to specifically find a trader to get rid of stuff like this, I think. Okay, the repair cost for hull damage isn't too bad. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa, decorator crabs. It's so good having more space. Like the little Tetris T-piece there. So I'm gonna get on my boat after I can bring him back.
Ah.
Hold on, sir. You can return these items later. Hang out with all the crabs. Act explosives. He just makes these occasionally. Oh, no, he sells them for 36 bucks. Okay, gotcha. I think there's a ton of places where I can use those, so... Cool. I like that you have to do that long quest to get access to the explosives. Let's rest. Place to explode right near where the hermit was. Go do that first. Any good rare shit over here? Shit. God damn it. Use explosives. Whoa. That's exciting. Don't have space for any of that shit. I remember where the collector is. I probably have a reminder of it. When I have have like an explosive on me most of the time. I see places for it constantly. Gills are almost sealed shut. Blackstone Isle, okay. So that's northwest of me. Although it's almost bedtime, so let me pick up my crab pots and go check it out. This is the thing I wanted to blow up. Ooh, that's really exciting. That saves me like a shitload of money. Aw, fuck. Thought I had it. Scary being in a little cave like this. Shape of these things sort of sucks. Everything. Oh shit. The light accidentally turning on is excellent. It's really mean. I like it a lot. Oh, fuck. Repair all, and then we'll take a quick nap, then I'll go place the crab pots, and then we'll go turn this thing into the collector. Keep trying to get ship upgrades and do quests and shit. He is northwest. Other lore objects. Ooh. Oh, hey, a flag. That's cool. Endless cycle in the deep. Something back there. Hold on. These don't take up any space, so that's why I'm okay with doing them. Whoa. I love how they have a mixture of like sea creatures that are just normal terrifying, mundane terrifying. note slips off the top. Hello. I can go straight to storage from that, that's good. Yeah, like even like the orcas kind of scare the shit out of me. Good combination of the ocean is regular scary and also Lovecraft scary. Alright, Mr. Collector, what you got for me? Surrender the music box. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. That seems really helpful. Stellar Basin, okay. What did they do to me? Selectively and strategically. So, it looks like I'm pretty safe to do... Wait, I can show my other trinkets. I'm pretty safe to do haste. As long as I don't overheat the engines. Is the comment about manifest having a cost, like, purely flavor? Trader and Little Marrow, okay. Save that for an emergency. Fill stress, okay, thanks. Oh good, I need those. Whoops. Damn it. Standing in slightly the wrong spot there, sadly. Sell all trinkets. New book is good. I really like the idea of the bookshelf, right? Game's already based on passing time, reading books, getting access to forbidden knowledge is a big part of this kind of genre. This is one of the most like focused games I've ever played. Extra chance for aberration does not mean guaranteed aberration. What's the problem? Okay. I want to use my explosive somewhere. Crimson glow in the sky. Tungsten floodlights. Couldn't get that. Engine space. Need 2 bolts of cloth. Probably roll with just one of these for now, because I haven't actually bumped into any in a minute. So this would be where it would be nice to get that one small engine. Fisherman's note: deep sky, deep forever. 5 equals rise. He knows. Spooky. I could try going to Stellar Basin. There's like a town there. Pretty long trek. Snapper. Very tasty. Don't like this place. Cannot describe myself as a fan of this place. Alright, there's some other dots here. Part where I'm forced to engage with the horror. Laboratories in ruins. Oh, good. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort. Normal thing to do. don't know any about DLC for this game. Okay. Twin jet drive engine. This is a 2x2. This is a L-shaped 2x1, right? Is there a parent shape, their actual shape? Guess so. It shows you the grid, but it doesn't show you like which squares don't count, I guess. Jesus Christ. Don't like that. No, thank you. Have to go figure out what the deal is at some point. What's up, old fortress? I'm a fisherman. What do you need help with? Some specimens, drop them off here. Experiment different fishing strategies. Aurora jellyfish, glowing octopus, firefly squid. Okay. Shallow. Some of them are trawler only, I see. Anything unusual? That's normal and fine. Research outposts. Check out the southern thing. Get ready for Abyssal. Okay. Hello. Ooh, that's cool. Might already be able to use that. I guess I don't know where the X is supposed to be. Is that the traveling merchant, hopefully? I can actually do some fishing out here. Okay, cool. Collect all the samples. Octopus, squid, jellyfish. Read these new messages. In his eyes, I saw the void. Sell all fish. I have a decent amount of money now, so I can try to buy some stuff here. So the twin prop engine's not great with my current setup. I'm gonna wait to get more stuff there, I guess. Oh, and she also sells explosives. That's helpful. Once I unlock them, I don't have to go all the way back. Let me review. I think in order to finish getting the hull upgrade, I need to find cloth somewhere. I'm going to try to use this as my home base and look around for places to salvage. Latching snapper. Barracuda. Song rules. I saw Heart in concert. They're really old. The lead singer of Heart's age. She's only 75. There's someone else in the band who is substantially older than her. They're great, though. I like the little animation when you move the fish around. That's cool. Body extends and collapses with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. Bummer. Sorry, Chaos. The work. Ton of money. Alright, I desperately need cloth. Let's try to find some. Did want to check too for I think I left my crab pots behind, sadly, but they're annoying to keep track of, so I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't do that. New book unlock here. Resilience to panic. Cool. Looking for dredge locations. Regular planks, okay. I need more of these, so not like it hurts. Spot depleted, that's fish. Fish, fish. Fish. I love this area. Great job of freaking me the fuck out. Some more planks. Got an Aurora jellyfish, so that's good. Oof, Ronan. It's unseasonably, miserably hot to actually comfortable. There's that. Cool. Okay, so that one is crab pots or fishing. I could fish for either of them, coastal and shallow. Should be set on planks for a while, I hope. Keep looking for cloth in the area, though. Chance for aberrations. Different kind of. I didn't realize you can have more than one mutation of the same thing. That's cool. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. I'm sure that's fine. I wish it were permanently 60 degrees. That cloth. No, it's scrap metal. It's Killica. Ruined village, I guess. Their flag. Planks. Oh, that looks like bolts of cloth. Let's fucking go. Need 2 of them, so hopefully there's enough. It's gonna be worryingly dark when I'm done here, though. Yeah, it's concerning. Try popping over to the research outpost to rest. Jellyfish are really pretty. $70. I can endure 70 without sweating too much, but... good. For 60 to 80, yeah. You can always add more layers. You only remove so many. Oh. Place your hand on the stone. Of course, that might eventually be like a teleport or something. Ah, shit. I think I just got rid of it. More cloth in there, it looks like, and it's a shortcut. Okay. Floating dock, rod spaces. Purchase upgrade. Oh my god, I need so much shit. So, 2 more cloth. Another refined metal. Oh, this also improved my trawlnet space? I don't think I understood that when it said, describe that upgrade to me, so that's cool. Unless if that's not for net, oh, that's why, okay. Well, let's put it in my storage then, I can't use it now. That's why it didn't say that, because that's not actually how it works. Oops. Oops. To do research there, oopsies. Desperately need to go get cloth. Let's try going back to that little village I found. Probably should have marked it on my map. I think it was this way. Oh, good. I need this. I feel like I say, oh good, I need this all the time in this game, but it's true. I do. Saves me like 500 bucks. All planks, which I'm less excited about. Pet the dog. Understands you're not a threat. Pet the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Let it follow you. Aw, precious baby. Find this dog a more permanent home. Got a firefly squid. I guess it's good to have been out late. Scary sounds. Not looking to having to deal with that thing. I'm gonna have to, though. I think the way they pace the horror in this is like completely perfect. I have no notes whatsoever. Find a dog a home. Actually, I wonder now that I've met the lady if I can bring that prototype thing back to her. Thistle again. You take care of a dog, ma'am? Dog needs a home. Dog removed from inventory. Yay, the dog puked something useful. That's pretty funny. I know she's always got the dog with her. That's cool. Okay, so I can't dredge this one. I guess I can lobster pot it shallows. Shallows are a distinct node from coastal. It's like if I can see rocks on the ground below me, is that right? This counts as shallows, okay. Really be able to visually identify them, I suppose. I don't think they're nighttime only. Try to buy some more crab pots, I suppose, though. Didn't find any more bolts of cloth while I was out, sadly. need 2 more to get this next upgrade. Maybe go out and look for places to explode. Really should go hard on the jet drive engine. Probably should have done that first, but oh well. Catch some more fish, then I'm going to go somewhere else to try to find more cloth. Maybe go back to the Gale Cliffs. There's a bunch of places to blow shit up there. Oh shit! Nope. I love that it just hits you. There's no sound effect or anything. Okay. Ow. Damage, lots. Okay. You can easily imagine the stupid version of Dredge, where it's exactly the same game, but they're like not willing to show some restraint with the horror stuff. Like you get to this area and the camera cuts away from you and like zooms in on the Kraken thing. Okay, no new cloth spawns here, so let's go elsewhere, like Gale Cliffs. Crash cruise ship is cool. Take damage from something, it starts playing a like spooky soundtrack instead of just letting you take the damage. Deal with this place. Inspect the symbols in the sand. Inspect the last symbol more closely. Actually want that sheet of fabric really badly, but okay. A lot of restraint there too, where it's like, yeah, there's some creepy symbols in the sand. Oh look, I found a ring. Alright, let's move on. Hey, it's the photographer. Sailing from Cellar Basin. Narrow gap between 2 islands. Cool, thanks. Her island doesn't get marked, does it? Okay. That to mean quests turn in, I guess. I can get my crab pots back while I'm here, at least. Gelatinous stonefish. I thought I left my crab pots here. I don't know where they are. Oh, fuck. Ouch. There they are. Okay. Okay. Try to do more explodey stuff here. They used to have little lights on them, I thought. Maybe it's the lights run out once they're full. Run out of time here. Assume there's some fish that only spawn when it rains. It'd be a good spell to like force it to rain or whatever. I do like that you get the spells. That's a really cool touch. Trophy. Prepare this, deposit it for later, and then get these out of my storage. And try to blow up all the walls here. I think this one is just like a mild, convenient shortcut. One of those close to the starting town too, I think. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Excellent. fish here. I don't have the oceanic. You're the little creature that's back there. Not as scary as the big kraken, but still pretty scary. Hell yeah. Nice. Third tier hull. Alright, so we want cargo spaces, but I think more crucially I need net spaces right now. Keep checking back there to see if I can find more cloth. And probably engine would be nice too. I got a bigger boat. I like that this game you can like constantly be upgrading your boat, but it doesn't make the scary stuff less scary, really. I guess that's kind of a cool part about Subnautica is that you can get things that make the scary things a little less scary, but not a lot less scary, to be honest. Anything behind the waterfall? Of course there is. Nice. Abyssal back here. Tunic would be proud. Okay. Cloth, 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 cloth. I think I see cloth. Fuck, no, that's spare parts. That's cloth. That's cloth. Here's the creature. Oh shit, it's coming for me. Hopefully it doesn't care about me. It just bumps into me and then moves on. It's great. Dusty pontoon. Can I rest here? Campsite. Oh, sweet. Those feel like a great cookie, getting the little research objects. And I need to collect more spare parts soon, but I don't want to do it near where I can get attacked there. More research parts, I think. Great. Ooh, What's the spooky thing? 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Interesting. Largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Try to bring 3 crabs there later, I guess. Cloth? I have an excess of cloth now. I'm gonna end up needing spare parts that I keep skipping. I love the look of dusk and nighttime in this game. They both are kind of freaky. Okay. Loading dock. I want the net spaces first. Thank you. I can equip my net space. Appreciate that they try to, like, keep the ship interestingly shaped, for lack of a better word. Do need more spare parts now. Okay. And more planks again. Storage, let's do... This guy can go here now. Get this out of the way first. Fantastic. Coastal and shallow. This doesn't let me sell that. It's weird. Maybe it only will from the shipyard. There it goes. Repair all. Twin jet drive engine. So that's actually 3x2. This is actually 3x2. Maybe the idea is you get to skip this one if you invest in going for this one. May as well, since I've already put so much work into it. Let me just confirm that the size that it sounds like it is correct. Oh, that's interesting. It's a U shape. So the last one is an actual 3x2 without a gap. Okay, I understand. Okay. So we go to the floating dock and we go to the engine space. It mostly wants wood and scraps. Go back around this island and try to get all the dredgeables here. I really like the trawl net mechanic. I think that's quite clever. Silver trinkets. I like that while you're fishing, it does this like top-down view, which makes it really hard for you to see if there's anything dangerous nearby. I like smart, mean stuff in horror games. It always brings me joy. You gotta be fucking kidding me kind of stuff, right? Helps a little bit. Okay, so like, if I understand correctly, if I have a U shape here, I can conserve one of these and put it in there. Got it. Cool. Need to get a bunch of money though, so I gotta start fishing some more. So I need 3 more metal scraps. We're actually, now we have a glut of cloth, which is funny. I'm gonna need it for the next hull upgrade, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let me do some quick fishing. I'm gonna be in this area for a while to try to get dredgeables. Maybe I should leave the crab pots out after all. Let's do that. I have room to just pick up the crab pots now, which is nice. Oh, sweet. What a great thing to get from a crab pot. so much more space now, it's great. Now the real dredge begins. Alright, so I needed money for the engine upgrade.
Hmm.
Which I can get now. Combined engine speed of 75 knots. Sweet. Okay, so that's good. That's exciting. Feel good about how I've invested my resources so far. Research again. Keep plugging at this guy, although I'm gonna have to get more engine space to take advantage of it. Guess we could do that one plus this one would be the final, unless if there's +2 engine spaces. Okay, I see. Gonna have to pop around and do some dredging here. I really want to get all the ship upgrades before I do a lot of questing, because I feel like the questing is significantly easier to do if your boat is awesome, right? "75 knots is nice. It's very fast." Oops, shit. Oh, shit. Ouch. Probably outrun that guy if I have to. Like now, for instance. Oh, you see it gets the red eyes when it detects you. Check this out if I can do it. Alright, repair my shit, please. Don't see any other explodable walls in this area, so gonna have to go find a trader to sell all this junk soon. Whoa. Whoa, that guy's Cortex decorator. Catch 100 crabs in crab pots. Keep plugging away at this thing. Okay. Still trying to upgrade my boat as much as possible, and then I'm going to go hard on questing as soon as I have a maxed boat. I got a lot of things I got to get first. We get 4, interesting. It's usually just 3. Keep pumping research. 1 more to get that one. It's cool. Okay. We're getting there. Fantastic. This one next. I need lumber. Okay. Lumber to finish all of these. Scything limbs administer the structure. But I could hear it. Oh, I could see it. I love that you can't really turn the camera to watch your pursuer here. Kind of can. But it fucks with your controls. Oh, shit. Like that, for instance. I like that it can spawn from under the rocks. That's good too. Bolts of cloth, which I have too much of right now. That's scrap, which I don't need right now. Here's wood. Angry fish boys here, though. Bye-bye. Go ahead and rest here really fast. Something different that was close to me there. They do a lot with a combination of sound and rumble. I wouldn't want to not play this with I wouldn't want to play this on mouse and keyboard because the rumble is great for when you're being chased by stuff. And there's always a little bit of rumble whenever you're dredging, so you can't necessarily tell the difference. Something else over here. Okay, let's repair. Loading dock. Purchase upgrade. I don't have $75 to my name? Jeez. Now I do. Alright, so now this is expensive. 3 of those metal pieces that are hard to come by. And I need cloth again. Alright, so if we wanted to research, I think that it makes sense to pick this guy up now. Maybe I want to get these two. These don't exist as part of the tech tree at all. I can just get them right away. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Guess that would be nice to be able to do oceanic without needing to also have the hydraulic rod on me, but that requires me to unlock both of these first. Okay. I wanted to check, so I have 4 extra hook spaces, I guess 5 if you include this one. I don't know if there's any single tile fish hooks though, question mark? Yeah, it's like hard to imagine I used to have so much less space than I have now. Alright, rest, try to get some more This seems like a great place for looking for shipwrecks, because I think that there's enough of them around the island that they respawn. It is kind of annoying to deal with the big beholder fish thing, but not that big of a problem. Fish. It's parts, but I don't want to be around the wind. Heated. What are you gonna attack me when I'm docked? I like the beholder fish as like Babby's first eldritch threat. It's not that big of a deal. It seems like it bumps into you, does a point of damage, and then moves on, but it's when you first see it, it's pretty scary. Sick. I like how this dock doesn't have a light on it, so you just have to remember that it's there if you want to use it. All the way around. I didn't even notice the interactable here. Is this more black stone? I assume that's going to be fast travel or something. Or it could be part of a later game quest. See how far that gets me. New hall. Okay, so now I need 4 planks and 3 refined metals. It's pretty nasty, but I think you can tend to get those for free if you find explodable walls. Maybe I'm going to try to take this guy, get a few more of those, and try to track down some more explodable walls for that. Also costs $1,500, which is not cheap. Pick these up and get out of here. Got another research part from that. That rules. Finish unlocking that, although 67 knots for the 1 extra space. I think I need to get the +2 slots, but I have to figure out like what it actually looks like after I get the +2 slots. Right, because right now I have 1, 2. It's probably these 2 actually. Yeah, I don't know. Repair all. Thank you. Store these guys. Off looking for refined metals, so that's going to involve basically visiting all the places in the original area, and I guess the extra islands out just in the middle of the ocean probably have explodables. At some point I'll probably want to go through and like mark the islands fully explored or not. Okay. Fish. That's fish. Need planks. I know there was at least one explodable thing here. It was a long time ago, though. This thing? Yeah, that looks right. I bet that's metal back there. Looks like it. Sensing the pattern. May have been another one of those around here somewhere. Oh, I haven't been to the trader in a minute. Okay, hold on. Trinkets are always basically safe to sell, at least I hope they are. Alright, let's try to get these rods now. That guy will be convenient later. Max down some more explodables in the area, hopefully. Oh good, I need planks. Oh, fuck. Up to like Steel Point. I could have sworn there were more explodables in this area, but hey, what's up, hooded figure? Fulfill the hunger. Blue mackerel. Are you a blue mackerel? No. It's eels. Oh, I should have marked that guy. Shoot. I guess I could see I might have a blue mackerel from trawling, right? I don't. Used to be timed. What the fuck? Wow, that's fucking cool. That's dope as hell. Wouldn't have been able to dodge it if I didn't have all the ship upgrades. Funny. That's pretty cool. On this island somewhere, wasn't he? Tiger mackerel. I think I have some of those too. Snake mackerel. I don't think I've ever caught. Okay, let me mark this guy. Yoke. The shipwreck that turns into a crab that tries to attack you is cool as fuck. That might be my favorite hazard so far. Oh, oh, fuck. Lumber loss, that sucks. Let's see. Really thought that there were more places where I could use explosives in this general area, but maybe I was hallucinating. I can go up to Devil's Spine just to try to look for more metal pickups. SOS. That's fun. Did that pretty fast. Oh, narrow. silver plate. Some more. I guess I should mark all of these. Probably gonna want to be more thoughtful with my usage. Make all those the purple question mark or something. But signet ring. It would be nice if it actually gave you a luck bonus if you chose not to sell it. And I'm guessing it would instantly sell it as part of sell all trinkets, right? I'll Google it. Dredge, signet ring. Fucking goddamn people on the internet. Everyone's like role playing, like, oh, it's said to bring luck. So shut up. Does it give me luck or not? I get you guys are trying to have fun and play your game for fun. I want to know if it has a mechanic on it or not. I'll sell it. I'm guessing if it did something, it wouldn't be in the sell all list. Perhaps it does do something. Believe whatever you want to believe. Crab rave. Okay. Scary evil temple up here. Holy fuck. That's cool. Don't like that. Hate that. Really want to have all the upgrades before I explore too much. Oh good, I need that snake mackerel. And rest here if we have to. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you can't tell. Close now. normal and fine. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Oop, fuck. That's probably metal, right? Annoying to squeeze in there. Oh no, it's fabric. I need more fabric though, so. Still waiting for someone to make an explicitly horror-themed Echo the Dolphin spiritual successor. I guess Echo the Dolphin is explicitly horror-themed. Seems scary as fuck. Let me mark campfires. Start using this, I guess. Let me delete the other one that I marked. Fishing boat person out here somewhere. Oh, volcanic, I see. Save one of the snake mackerels here. Two more. Place just always looks like this because, oh shit. Different kind of threat, I suppose. Oh shit. Interesting that you can take the hull damage on purpose just to like try to run away from something. This reminds me of Valyria, Song of Ice and Fire. Stuff back there. I don't think it's metal though. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I think there's a creature in there. No, it's just a fishing spot, it looks like. Maybe I don't want to use that then. Stone tablet. The trader at Little Marrow knows something about this. Really careful getting too close to the piranhas. Seem really fast and annoying. 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. I feel like in Lovecraftian horror, like the ruins of an ancient civilization submerged in the ocean would never be anything to be concerned about whatsoever. Completely fine. I was hoping to find more, like, salvage, but I'm gonna need to go back to the other island I was at for that. Specifically trying to find metal salvage. For the piranha things, not friends. Here's a bunch of salvage. Actually don't need this. I'll take one. I'll probably need it later, but I got a ton of them right now. Probably overkill on fabric too. Really just need planks. I feel like fabric's the hardest of the 3 to find, so if I have to get one. And it takes up the least space, so. Hey, what's up, man? I'm just passing through. I'm listening. What does your spirit seek? The chill of the water. Act as Herald of the Purge. Fathomless flames. Cool, man. Sure. Alright. Space is becoming a problem in my storage locker. Together they summon her. Don't let them grip you. Burn them away. Oh, that's our clue. I see. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Interesting. I wonder if that means I can learn to lure the creatures into the vents to kill them or something. Okay, let's hit the other marker here. other side of this island? Another black stone. I think I was gonna use this. Oh good, I need more. Then I can get out of here. Go try to get some more upgrades. Cave. Birth of civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Oh, okay. Well, I have one of those tablets. So that's cool. Automatically get a marker for that guy. Okay, we don't want to swim to the edge of the map. Something. Whatever it says in Subnautica when you go to the map's edge. Are you sure it's worth it or whatever the fuck? Really? Oh, that's cool. So I really like the fishing design space. Really makes the fish seem alien, you know? Okay, so we want to go turn in the mackerel that I found, so I don't have to keep holding on to it. It would be nice to mark a fish to, like, not sell. That was way the fuck south. It's cute. Regular whales freak me the hell out. There's a really creepy post on, I think it was Twitter, maybe Blue Sky, where someone was talking about how, like, what if, like, the whales are why everything is fucked now? It was deliberately spooky, right? Like, you know, the whale's song was holding the earth together and we killed all of them to light our gas lamps. Hey, I'm happy to have a book. Haggling and Bartering, a guide. That's not the book I was expecting to get from this guy. Cute. Ow, fuck. Didn't think I was standing so close to that. I just need the metal pieces, but I was really hoping to find metal pieces when I was exploring and just happened to not stumble into any of them, so... I can start buying them, I guess, but they are quite expensive. Traveling merchant sells are like $4.50 each. You want to get that upgrade before I do too much else, though, because like having a more durable, faster ship that can carry more things is extremely useful. Could go up to the Twisted Strand. It's nice to know like what all I'm dealing with everywhere. Still have a bomb on me? I do. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have set out right when it started to get dark. Let's pop over to Steel Point really quick, take a nap. Actually, before I take a nap, this might be overkill though. Like, I already have everything I need except for the metal. And I'm running out of storage space. So. Light the statues, visit the trader. Throw me back. Fisherman. Huge Leviathan lurks in these deep waters. Dark fluid oozes from a corner. Your whispers coming from it. Getting over it with mind and body. Regular marrow and little marrow. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to those people here. Got a package for you. No compensation. Am I allowed to talk to him? I have to do it from... Show him the stone tablet. Did. Okay, so there's probably 2 more that I have to find somewhere. I see. Got tons of money now, so go ahead and find the shopkeep lady and then upgrade my boat that way. Down to the dusty pontoon down there. Alright. Sell me your metal thing. Dry dock. And that used up a bunch of my money, so I don't have $1,500, but I can get it relatively quickly, I think. Yeah, I'm very close. Those guys probably aren't worth the time spent on each gather, to be honest. Probably going to gather those as soon as I get this upgrade and start investing stuff into the next tier. Haggling and bartering, reading complete. Okay. 5% increased sell prices, 5% reduced buy prices. Great. Doesn't affect this though. Tier 4 hull upgrade. Okay. So we just want to like, well, which of these is most important? Probably the engine. So 2 planks. Honestly, just need to get all this shit out of my storage is the bigger problem. need 350 after that. I think next I'm probably going to want the cargo spaces. This big ass boat. Living the dream with my big ass boat. Saw a bunch of these over here. Kind of hoping that once I have everything committed for the last tier, I won't have to pick these up anymore. They do take up a lot of space. I guess quests use them occasionally, but... haven't gotten one of those in a while. The latest it's ever been when I've been out, I think. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, and it just disabled my light too. It's funny. Okay. Research. Start working on picking this guy up. So much wood for this. Okay, deposit that. Try to tap out. There's a whole bunch of locations around this island. It's not the best place to go for it because there is that annoying beholder fish that can fuck you up. He's not that big of a risk, I don't think. Close to done with these, I hope. I had a ton of them in my storage before, so... all three types back here. Lovely. That's fine. Let's see where that puts me here. Done. Will be done, so now I just need money. Light one is the one I'm the least concerned about. Okay, I might not need to pick up metal scraps ever again. I think I have enough of them, and I have too much fabric. Can you sell that, or is it only for renovations? That's done, that's done. I want this first, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planks, and then I'm good. And I have no need for this fabric, so I guess I can try to see if you're allowed to sell it to traders or something. Take the crab pots out and just plant them here and hang out in this area and fish for a little bit. $250 fish using rods. $300, and that can get me an upgrade. So we want the engine first, $350. Cool. Now I can see where it gives me the slots, and they are where I thought they were going to be. So I guess the idea then is that we buy this guy. And the placement for that's really fucking awkward. I guess you do that guy. I guess you could buy all of the little ones. That seems really annoying, though. This guy and then 2 of these, I suppose. I think that's better, because this is 26.3 plus 52.5. We get like 80 with these 2 together. If I added this one, it would be 94.6. Or I could do 67.2 plus 15.8 plus 15.8 is slightly better at 99. I have to sell stuff, which is... and buy this guy, which is kind of expensive, but... Maybe better to just save up and buy this first. Let me see if these crab pots have enough money in them to pay for it. Probably not. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of curiosity. So 10 jet drive engines is the least efficient. Well, I guess it's not the least efficient. You want the engine stack plus 2 of these, I think, is a little bit better. Okay. Guess I should remind myself how much everything costs here. I still need some wooden planks before I leave this island. If I were to sell these, it would be 87.50 plus 172.50 is 460. And I need 750 and oh, it's out of stock now. It was like 170, I think. So I need 350 to be able to get to the better engine to try to make that happen. That was fast. That thing's pretty creepy looking. Okay. I like that one. I don't know. It's. You do have to think about how much time is it taking you to catch the fish in the first place. Oh, big fish is coming. And I lost a stonefish, so. Be really set for next stream. I'm gonna have everything unlocked pretty much. Did not. Good thing it didn't sell that. I almost did. Getting impatient. Okay, I should have enough now, but I'm gonna rest, pick up my crab pots, sell all that just to make 100% sure I don't end up with shit engines. And then we can continue to try to get all the other unlocks here. You guys away, $712 should cut it. So we do shipyard, we sell you, and we sell you. Buy you. Making sure there's not some other placement here that I haven't thought of that can achieve a better result. I don't think there is. Okay, great. So that gets me close to 100 knots, which is awesome. I have $365, so I want this guy. I need $600. I need 5 more planks. Go look for planks really quick. Planks can spawn in that little area in there. I don't see them right now. Thought I heard the big scary fish. Guess not. Oh man, what I assume is max speed rules close to max speed. Maybe there's some other loadout that's slightly more efficient than what I currently have. Pirate flag, oh that's cool. Wonder how from, like, what's the max distance away you can see the lighthouse? Kinda should go sell these fish before I sleep, I guess. Real quick, am I reading a book right now? Okay, yeah, it's just a long read. Okay. Still haven't spawned the wood node back here, but I thought I saw something behind this town. It did. Perfect. So assuming this has 3, I should only need 1 more wood node, and then we're all good. Try to get rid of all of my fabric. That's been depleted. It's fine. Oops. That's a getting over it with Bennett Foddy reference, or all the books, like, references to other indie games or something. No, I guess not. 15% resilience to panic. Yeah, these guys probably aren't worth it. Probably need like $25 more. Oops. I do like that you can just commit these resources like this. It's really nice to not be stressed about keeping track of them or needing to have all of them. Oh, I think that plank spawn is back over there. That's great. Oh wait, no, that's those parts. Fuck, I don't want those. End the stream with a max boat, goddammit, so future me is ready to go. Okay. Wonderful. So we need $300, $200, and 2 planks. 500 total. Didn't think I'd be here for several more days, or I would have put the crab pots back out. It's okay. They're not super amazing for money, to be honest, but there's the plank spawn, so that'll be hopefully the last time I'll ever need to get planks for the rest of the game. Unless if there's like a quest that asks for them. Oh shit, god damn it, only give me 1? Why do you gotta be this way, game? Why do you gotta do this to me? I like even the final boat with the most possible space is still kind of weirdly shaped. That's cool. With the chance of only getting a single plank from one of those nodes, I think I've gotten 3 almost every time for the whole game. Fuck. Thought I heard it. Maybe I made it up. Oh no, there he is. I see him. Come get me anyway, isn't he? 150 fish and trawl nets. Okay. So I can officially ignore salvage now, unless if it has a special marker on it. Well, that's sweet. Did I need a third one? Fuck. I thought I had exactly the right... Oh wait, no, we're okay. Never mind. 200. And those are all filled in, yeah. Okay. Now I just need $300 and we're gravy. Probably get the light upgrades. Although I don't like having the lights on at all. I feel like getting chased by the death boat is pretty bad. Fish this place empty, pretty much. I think that one only ever has one fish. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Excuse you, sir. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't need very much more money. All that's out here now, these fucking perches. They're quick to catch, I guess. Can I get an aberration, please? The sound for triggering haste almost sounds like this sort of like sting I would expect to hear whenever an enemy aggroes onto you. So I like that you have to aggro the scary sound, or you have to trigger the scary sound for when you're running away. It's good. Oh my god, I'm so close. Next week's gonna be amazing. Play this again. I'm gonna have fully upgraded ship, max speed, max storage, max everything. It's gonna rule. Come on, you're supposed to be more likely to have aberrations when there's one. Let's do it. Hey, all right. So fully upgraded ship, cool as hell. I guess I still need to like buy the stuff to equip in all the slots. But that's going to require me to get more research parts, which is going to take a while. Yeah. Just going there is a little bit better. Let me look at my research options here. So eventually I'm going to have a 3x2 versatile rod, which can catch almost anything. So that'll go over here. Then I'll have room for a 1x2 and a 1x2, which I don't know how I'm going to make that work. Having this doesn't really help me at all. This will eventually also be a 3x2, which will let me get oceanic fish without having to give up my trawler. Okay, I think that's the thing to focus on, is to go for this rod. So yeah, future Marstead, go for the versatile rod as you get it. You now have a basically maxed boat. You at least have all the important stuff. You have space and engine, and you could optionally upgrade fish. I think next time what you do is you go back over here and you place your crab pots to try to catch the octopus that you're missing and then turn it into the Lady of the Old Fortress. Maybe that quest will let you do something with the big kraken that's in the center of the island. And then I would probably explore the Devil's Spine and or the Twisted Strand, but now that you have all the ship upgrades, you can just kind of focus on main story progress. This game's great. I'm really having a good time with it. I'm excited to play more. I think we're okay on saving. Last saved at a dock at 1657, so what I just did, so we're good.